Ahoy, mates. Welcome to Legend Industries. This is Ruroux. And today we're back with Hogwarts Legacy. I can't remember exactly what we were doing, but I think we were just doing side quests. What's going on? Oh, he deserved that.
Man becomes who he surrounds himself with. Meet a thief, become a thief. Meet a fool, become a fool. My thinking is that we should be more prudent as to the
How do I get off?
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
to get my claws out.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
A little warm up, I guess.
Marvelous! Accio! Levioso! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Yeah, now that I'm here. Really, just 2 gold? These poachers don't have nothing. Alright, what was he doing? Now we need to get that. We need to acquire and use a focus push. Maximus and a Durus potion. Hey, these little guys. Whoa. This shop just like build itself?
See if there's something you need.
Do you have... Where's she doing? Looks like I need to equip stuff.
It's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, I still need a focus potion. Gotta find fluxweed stems, wherever that is. Or buy them.
Accio! Levioso! Cursed fiends.
Wild chickens. I found a cave.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Nothing. Wait, there's something over here?
Accio.
What in the world?
Accio. Expelliarmus. that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper?
Oh boy.
That must be Bardolph.
I get this note. Enemies of a higher level than you will be harder to defeat. Ugh.
Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh. Are we getting out of here? I was trying to get the note that was sitting here.
Assignment's all finished.
For that?
Woolen jumper.
Oh, you gotta
I'm
burn him.
not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Okay, now can I pick this up? Journal. If I don't fear, okay.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
How do I get over here? A fedora. Oop. Another journal. Dark wizards and upper
An
hog.
entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers to do with him.
Irondale's not hard. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf. You're the... Oh,
Accio! Confringo!
Weird.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Is this something I can't do yet? Probably Leviosa. Let's see. Pop 5 balloons. Over the Hogsmeade Station. I could do this real quick.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Where's the last balloon? There it is. Actually, before we go over that way, let's go to the potions spot. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Never mind.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes, I was.
Hear you
looking
found
for
a bit of
something
treasure in
specific,
the
but
forest.
you don't have it.
Was never one for adventure myself.
Just buy one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Okay, that one's done. Let's end herbology class during the day. Need to collect a troll bogey. I need to pulso. So. Let's go ahead and leave. Whoa.
Mine now, Demi guys. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Oh, okay.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Spell freezes enemies in their tracks. Okay. I mean, I wasn't asking for it. I already get this one.
Revelio.
Wait a minute.
Revelio.
I could do the Scarlet one.
Thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Always a few tasks. Now where's Garlic?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay, so Leviosa is an upgrade.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Or is it? Oh, it's this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
When do I get to learn the dark spells?
How nice to friend.
Someone left me a note. I'm trying to grow through this. Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so
Was that supposed to be liquid luck? No, I think liquid luck is that clear potion.
It's coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I mean, I need it for a lot of things. Is there anything else in here?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There's nothing even in here. Okay, what next? You do that easily. Let's go to the tower.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Of course, not one of what I found any good. Except for this. These increase damage taken from dug bugs. Increase damage with incendio. It's a huge drop in offense, though. Let's see here. Everything unlocked. Nope.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, let me sell
Aren't you
my
the
stuff.
student who ran all those goblins?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
First, can you take all this stuff off my hands?
I hope to see you again sometime.
There we go.
That was super easy.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Glacius!
No. I don't know. Let's do this flute patter.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
It's over here. Coaches.
Accio. Levioso.
Potato!
Expulso.
My best one.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Venite. Accio. Accio. Expulso. Levioso. Venite. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's the best you can.
Expulso. Had enough yet. Levioso. Accio.
Novice luck. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio. Levioso.
Had enough?
Accio.
To your knees.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Display. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio.
Expulso.
No. Plan to make quick work of you. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That's mine.
Expulso. Levioso. Accio.
How did that kill?
Protego. Levioso.
How would you like to learn a knockback jit, Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Ambush 1.
No more happy days for you. Coward.
Accio.
Impressive.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. And no one to share in my victory.
No, just me.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Oh, that did it. Where's the third one?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
Where's the third one? Oh, it's right here.
Confringo!
There's one more? Right there.
Confringo!
Still one more? Maybe I'll see it up here. There it is. Can't dismount up here.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
All right. Acquire an invisibility potion and a thunder brew. Have to use it against enemies, though. Fire all combat plans and use them simultaneously. Spot another trap.
Must have been quite steep.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. Lower Hogsfield needs some...
Someone messing about? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
That's it.
It's anyone looking for troubles found.
I don't mind breaking a few.
Is
There's a lot of people over here.
Often enough.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Question then was, what is the trial?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where do I put it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get a bird's eye view. I don't see where you're supposed to take it. Usually it's nearby.
I should investigate.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Nothing. How do you equip the traits? You're back. Okay, so I can learn Arista Momentum. Grow and harvest Flux Suite. Defendo. Let's do this one. Cast the pulso on a levitated enemy. I only know where the troll is up north.
My young friend.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Levioso! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh boy.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Oh boy.
Confringo!
I don't even have time to think.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo!
You tell me that doesn't block it?
Yes.
All that for 4 troll bogeys? Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all combat and use them simultaneously. So let's go to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I need a Thunderborough.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And invisibility.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Use invisibility. Use this on an enemy. Okay. Let's go ahead and learn the last one.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
No, you're not what I'm looking for.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Wait, where's this?
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Might be another one.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Level 2s.
New instruments are expensive. I could use some gold.
Revelio. Lumos.
No clue where that is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Level 2 lock.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
Revelio.
This is just straight up locked.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Water well.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Oh, they're demi guys.
Revelio.
Oh, it's already daytime anyway. I got 3 at least. Need a plant.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Okay, what do I need to do? Throw a potion at him?
Yes!
That was it, right? I don't know where I'm gonna get the third plant item. Alright, we can go to Hogwarts now.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
I guess it just stops them from moving.
Very good. Practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
All right, let's go to Sharp.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I thought I was even supposed to be in here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a shortcut to him.
Have you finished your assignments?
Professor Sharp's aura badge.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well, Professor.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Revelio.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Okay, and then Descendo.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
He just sneezed into his cup.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills. and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Should probably put Descendo on this one, though.
Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the...
Speak with Imelda. I need 9 demi-guys.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Chase she so far. Ahoy, the Beanie Nizzle. Welcome in. I just saw you. Where's the other teleport? Oh, I'm right in front of it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
Here you go.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept
Oh,
this
you
gift
gave
in
me
exchange
extra
for your help.
potions. That was worth it.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Okay,
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Good, you have what I need.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Alright, let's get this upgrade.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
I'm dying to visit Romania.
Excuse me? I think you mean the first best.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Change your mind about me?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be disappointed.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, I missed it.
Brilliant. Good. I've got this.
Look at that, Imelda. Ahoy, XKB. Welcome in.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
I'll
beat you.
Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
My nerve.
To race this course again, I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Uh-huh.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Where's the teleport that's here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Wait, why is there a side quest here?
What do we have here?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I do enjoy a good puzzle.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where's the statue?
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know? What
do you have your sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, wait, do I need to kill these animals?
Glad you were able to stop by.
I know where I could buy them.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I guess that's all there is.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, this is if I could find the... Okay, so there's two. Where's the tall one?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
One, two. Oh, there you are.
Confringo.
Merlin himself.
Easy.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Nearly finished. One more vase.
Huh.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
A battle arena? Oh boy.
Confringo.
Oh, what?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, I tried to dodge out of there.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, we'll do this. Part of the assignment, anyway. Wait, that was a wave?
Stupid one. Leviosa.
An intruder up for a bit of dying, are we?
Leviosa. Descendo. Leviosa. Confringo.
It's the students from the town.
I should have healed. I'll have to come back to this. All my gear's just like not at 60. I think that's what the problem is.
Revelio.
So let's go turn this in real quick. And then we'll go to Hogsmeade.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
So close.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, what did it activate though?
Levioso. Descendo.
I love how everyone just
Prove
doesn't
dangerous
mind.
if I'm not careful.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Where's the last set? Oh, it's right there.
Levioso.
Wrong one.
Descendo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, talk to me. I need stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Professor at Hogwarts.
Work hard and don't be afraid.
Hi there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
$69.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Why am I so underlevel?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
May as well not even bother. They have more gear? Ew. No, I don't like that one. Don't like that handle.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Alright, what else you get to buy?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
This should catch me up a little bit. Need a hat.
Stop by whenever you're about.
It's only 2 more. I'm not gonna bother.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
Alright, let's talk to this guy first. Then we'll continue story.
It's a good thing we have all. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Wait.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, I thought he had something for me.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, now I'm level 23. Talents. First effect remains on enemy for a longer period of time. Yeah, let's get that one. Wait, why didn't this... That should have cleared.
Me as long as I have me wand. What?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
What have you heard about it, Ranrock and Rookwood?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Well, thank you again.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I saw one of the Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
In fear, it can be incredibly useful. As long as you're strong enough.
Come now, don't be stingy. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego. Necromancy is one branch of the dark art.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
What is that for?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
This sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Can't imagine how muggles get by with magic.
Pickle, a galleon?
Revelio.
Ministry's good work.
Is that what's his face?
Some gold.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Confringo!
Lumos.
That was easy.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure,
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Wait, why would I want to give it to Ranrock? You know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting the lamps to just turn on.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
It's a big head.
Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
That's what we need a repulsor for.
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! They're suddenly persistent. Confringo! Levioso!
Oh boy.
Confringo! Revelio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Revelio.
Alright, nothing in here.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Yeah, how do we get up there? That's where I came from.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Unless I can climb it?
Revelio.
It's gotta be a Leviosa, a box. Oh, it's just the beginning now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wait a minute.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
What does it do, though?
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Accio. Glacius.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Depulso!
There you go.
Lumos! Lumos! Lumos!
This took me a minute.
Revelio!
That seems to be the way. Is this a bridge? Nope. What did I have to do?
Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio! Levioso!
I don't remember how to do this.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I fell, I'll get stuck.
Lumos! Descendo!
Was it Agio?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you have to bring it up here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps Accio would help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know why it's not activating.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's because I got the bone stick?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it was already done.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Maybe that's just for show.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Repulsor. Descendo.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Descendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh! Revelio.
Okay, this must be the right way. Or this is the right way.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah, seems to be the right way. And this is the way back. Okay.
Lumos.
What?
This looks even more complex.
But this is the way.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, but it won't let me climb. Are you serious?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
So how do I get this one?
Lumos.
I don't know what to do.
Lumos.
Once you pull this, you gotta...
Lumos. Lumos. Arrest the momentum. I need to bring moths to the door. Arrest the momentum. Lumos.
You need to backtrack.
Lumos.
No. Actually stumped on this one. Oh, I didn't see that one.
Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Oh, just exit.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps I should get help.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Levioso.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Levioso.
Descendo. Ah, there you are. Expulso.
Levioso.
Incendio. Thought you had. Is it? Descendo.
Okay, is this another one of those vases? I just randomly shot. What are these challenges for? Gotta be for something. This one might be easier. It's it was only 10. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with unforgettable curses. Okay, so I don't have the unforgivable curses.
Aloha Mora.
There you go, buddy. You're free.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Levioso.
Student.
Potato! An interruption. Knew you were still hanging around. Are you even trying?
Slippery as a kelpie, they say.
You've made a grave mistake. Descendo. Confringo.
I don't think this troll is supposed to be here. Whoa, he just appeared.
Levioso. Good eye for me.
Confringo. Descendo. Death from above. Sega.
Look what you've done. You played expulsion.
Levioso.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion.
Descendo.
Why can't I get these guys?
Confringo.
Expulsion.
Stupid one.
Descendo. Expulsion.
Stupid one.
Might want to look up. Hardly said. Expulsion.
And lightning.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
What was that sound? Pay for your...
You're
Confringo! You're going to regret that.
Am I?
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
No?
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Capulso. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't even rotate it? What are you supposed to do?
Somebody out there? I shall cast my eyes closer. Sure. I know I'm not hearing things.
Descendo.
Done that match for me. You let Nora Treadwell go.
Levioso.
I'm just warming up. That's just the...
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is it a spell I don't know? I don't know if I want to give the helmet to the goblin, though. Unless you're forced to do it.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
So I couldn't keep the helmet? Alright, what now? Let's see, I've got 5. So I need 4 more dummy guys.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the 3 Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
Alahasti fudge? Huh. Okay, so you gotta meet with Deke. Meet Sebastian's sister. Talk to you just to get an appearance. Since it's nighttime, let's head to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Ready for a little...
Make sure everything's up to par. Oh, I missed one.
In fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Okay, nothing new.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
as well head to these real quick.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why this venomous tentacula?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Go away.
Must have been the spiders.
Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
I didn't even need to go through the door.
many spiders. It's a wonder we haven't taken over the whole house. Confringo!
There it is.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo! Revelio!
Oh, now I'm supposed to get that.
Revelio! Lumos.
Cooley. I'm doing good. I messed up my sleep schedule. Was supposed to play this a lot earlier. But otherwise I'm doing good. How are you doing, Cooley?
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Yeah, but I like to get paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
That's how we get paid. Already about the sleep schedule. It happens and I'm doing good. Stay warm. That's good.
Glad you came.
There's like nobody here.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
We're actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle have a Wiggenweld supply?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did you leave your box of letters with the Sprottles?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I could try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
All right. How much money do I have? Almost 3 grand. I'm very close to level 24. Let's see, I need sell some stuff.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
All right, let me go to this guy real quick.
You're about.
Then I'll head over to Deke.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. That is no way to earn my favor.
Use it to create fertilizer. Found your hopping pot. Brew a randomly selected potion. Really? So I can just brew random potions? Use it to pot to grow all sorts of useful magic plants. Yeah, I'll just buy one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'll buy this one. And a beast toy.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And
let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Okay.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
So this just became Fantastic Beasts.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let me put those pots in. Let's see, fluxweed, flaxseed. Okay, so that gets me 5. And 5, okay. Alright, let's go. Actually, wait. I forgot to pull these. Now we can go. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Expelliarmus!
You got one!
Everything's all right now.
Where'd they go?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, they keep going out of range. What if I do Arresto Momentum?
Arresto Momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Alright, where'd they go?
Arresto Momentum. I'll look after you.
Simple enough.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
This game reminds me so much of The Witcher. Oh, really? Except The Witcher can't fly.
Well, perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Come out before I find you. You've heard quite enough of it. You may well. What have you done?
Yeah. One less poacher in the world. All right, I'm here.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What was it like working for a poacher?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue a jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
So I should put... Levioso.
Deke thinks you should be proud of him. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Arrest the momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
It's just so hard to catch.
Everything's all right now.
Arrest the momentum.
That would have sucked if I fell off. Where's the last one?
Levioso.
going to hurt you.
Arrest the momentum.
Still haven't leveled up.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How'd you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Well, I'll rescue the moon calves.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Advance time. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. I didn't know that. Unless you just unlocked it now.
Levioso!
I'll look after you.
They look cute.
No need to be
Arrest their momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There we go.
Everything's all right now.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Arrest their momentum.
Get back here, Bambi. It's just like the Ghostbusters.
Leviosa! I'll look after you.
I think I got them all.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Wait, we get a zoo?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Okay. This really is Fantastic Beasts. Oh.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Wait, what? Oh. You only drop one at a time, though.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
So you feed them and stuff? Wait, who do I talk to? To sell the rest?
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Can any beast produce materials?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How do I collect the materials?
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What are the magical materials for?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Okay, and then they have a cooldown. Okay. Oops. All right, where'd the bird go? All right.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, so those are refiners. Oh yeah, I can equip that. Okay, so this just brings up the offense. Ew. I think I'd rather wait until I'm like next level. Let's see, Enduras, make some Maximas. Throw in invisibility. Slots are full. He only carried 12. I only have 25 of those. Okay. That's a lot of potions. 25 health potions. Add a tray, upgrade an item. Oh, so I have to do it anyway. I guess we'll do it on one that has the highest amount. Significantly increased damage with Defendo. Holy cow. That's a lot of jewels. I guess Incendio?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I use the enchanted loom.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Well, thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Let's go help Sebastian. I must be almost done. There's only 14 quests left. I still have more? Let's see here. With the healing.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, let's go help homeboy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, they're way up there.
Bring me 1,000 cubes. An intruder!
I can't capture them.
Wonder who lives here. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Absolutely nothing, apparently.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned your wife?
Revelio.
Not by any time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see. Oldfield Well. There's a teleport.
What are you up to now?
It actually looks cool.
You made it.
You don't even want to talk to me. You don't say, "Hey, what's up?"
Enjoy
No,
the
you
view.
just stand
Keeping
over
an
here.
eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Why is he wearing a gown? Like, half of his shirt is a gown.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'll remember to ignore what you said, but okay.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Wait a minute. What if the ancient power is a way to take away pain? And I have to learn how to do it. Perhaps you can help him understand. Sebastian's made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. All Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Only 2 beds? Where's the 3rd bed?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Somebody there?
I was right not to be worried about you. You are postponing the inevitable. Made quick work of this one. Hello? Over in I will make you pay. Descendo. When are you going to give up? Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Number of wines coming back this way. I won't rest. Let's get this.
Thank you.
You've made your last mistake. It's me. You do that.
Oh, come on, I'm pressing triangle.
I work best.
What are they getting hit by?
Why don't you come up here and fight? How nice of you to stop by.
Potato.
You seem tired.
Oh, little Missandei. Far from home, eh? Not
Maybe I have to
quite.
hit. That's what it is.
Was that your best, huh?
Potato. Just keep coming.
I've been fighting since before you were. Stop it! Your spell's blocked. Pity, not quite.
Expel it.
That was meant for me. You can't stop us.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, but it was worth it.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Might as well.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard the goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Wait a minute. I've seen the statue before.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Wait, this is the... What's her face's house?
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this
Rivera.
was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Descendo! Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The one who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, The skin may mend the scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid of them of their torment.
A journal entry of his adorers. I should hold on to this. Lumos.
Why don't I...
Confringo!
Or those don't light.
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
tempted
trust
to hold
Ominous.
my breath.
Especially with his history of his family.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
What is that?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Here's the symbol. It's mainly a lot of the symbol, though.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Of course, we're homies. I would definitely help you. Help you with your sister.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. I think we got enough time for one more quest. Oh, she wants me to meet her outside the Hogwarts.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
You know what I forgot about? Yeah, I forgot the scarf.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
That actually looks cool. let's go back to Hogwarts real quick. Dang. Okay, and then let's go to world map.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Practices of the dark art.
You will regret coming here.
If only I could get my hands on the thing. Well, that's...
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. Someone's here. Defeated by a vegetables in combat.
That was unimpressive. Well, this is sad. Really. I shall avenge you.
You're such
an utterly pitiful display. Are you quite finished?
One less human to worry about. Oh, why can't I hit you?
That was pitiful. I shall avenge your death. You well done.
Confringo. No! I will make you pay.
Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
It's still here though.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
I don't suppose there's a way in.
Confringo! Descendo! Repulsor! Revelio!
Oops, wrong one.
Repulsor! Defendo!
Okay, so I can't capture you guys.
See if there's something you need.
Oh, but I got stuff to sell.
It's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
All right, and then let's get this teleport.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to
hello?
be included.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Sure, here you
Well,
go.
as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Sweet.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Let me get this first.
What are you up to now?
All right. I need to use the bathroom. We're right back.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just go straight to the ministry?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
What are your reasons for going after Rookwood and Harlow?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Well then, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I guess I don't need to be invisible right now.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Levioso.
Meant to do Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Well, there's a way in. I just didn't want to go that way yet. How do I cast without? Oh, the window.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I just moved it.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot.
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Oh. Where's my...
Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Jeez, the lock just goes straight into her face.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Yes.
Get these things back to work now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Presto momentum.
Blast it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I'd say you're right.
Revelio.
You know what they say? Dark skies before a storm, and we without storm. Yeah, fair skies will be upon us soon. See that I'm right.
Do I have to move this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I need it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sheesh.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
There he goes.
Revelio.
I missed some stuff back there.
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Aren't spells to be toyed with? No.
Where did he end up? I guess that's one way to deal with wizards.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I don't have a level 2.
You're going home in a wooden box! Loud as a troll you are! Halt!
Expelliarmus.
Descendo. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Well, you're gone.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
Bye.
Aloha Mora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
The little thief boy. Delivery. 4 jailbird gnolls. Be cautious. No phoenixes.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Wow. A better scarf? Still not better than the one I got. Astrid, keep an eye out on my stash. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. The liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred.
Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we
Another
go.
one.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
You have to get on him.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is so much better than flying on a broom.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Does that mean he goes into the... New item unlocked. Oh, so now I can summon the...
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay. How do I change though? Oh, there's only 4? And that's part of the deluxe edition, I think. Let's see, quests. Speak with Sebastian. I should find out what this is about. I think that's where we're gonna leave off, actually. Well, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream or video if you're watching this later. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, and thanks to everybody who stopped by. And I love you all. I'll see you guys.